Pink is my favorite color. Actually, no, it's not. But what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? What's new? Is everybody having a great week? Heading into the weekend. By the way, hello YouTube. And we're back at it. We're after some off nights. Apologies. Um, don't ask. Don't the just I don't know what's been with me. Every time I'm like ready to every time it feels like every time I'm ready to relax and just chill, I end up um basically falling asleep. Um if I just remotely sit on the couch and just watch a little TV before stream, I pass out. Every time I try to kick my feet up to help uh my leg issues, I fall asleep. um that's just it just seems like I just really like to sleep. That's and I guess I need to catch up. Maybe that was something that needed to happen, you know. But anyways, I'm glad I'm here. I'm back. Um Vince is just as much of an ass as ever. Waiting for Vince to basically make the claim that I dropped Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm just waiting for it. Any day now. Anywho, we're gonna do some board gaming today. Um, if there's anybody that would love to play some board games with me, here for the next couple hours, I would entertain the idea. But as for now, we're gonna kind of check out some games and entertain ourselves, and hopefully bring in some new blood. See, there we go. All I need to do is bring up board games, and Vince is like, "Yep, I got better shit to do." There we go. All right, my man, take care. I got better shit to do. Fuck board games, they're boring. No, you're boring. Anywho, I shouldn't lose my control like that. I should be a little more mild tempered. I just really enjoy my hobby. All right. So I guess we're gonna test some new games out, or we're also gonna play some favorites, and yeah, we're just gonna just kind of have a day until hopefully maybe we can um maybe somebody will want to play some shit with us. Who knows? Um, I saw that they put up Ubongo. Never played this game. We're gonna add it to favorites because I rather check the play now menu. All right. Favorite that. Oh, Aquatica's beta. I never favored it. Okay. Hmm. Anywho. Um. Heard the White Castle's good. I heard Sea Salt and Paper's good too. I want to try some of these games for sure. Let's. It was Ubongo. All right. Figure out how to play Ubongo. Um. mixed. Normal game's 9 rounds, grid set, full set. All right. I've never played this game. Apparently it was popular back at some point. Trying to I don't want to. Let's look up Ubongo. Yeah, this game's a bit old. All right, yeah. So it seems like a pretty easy game. Came out in 2003. Cosmos release. Cosmos. I say Cosmos because of Xenosaga, but all right. So we're gonna open this to other players. I honestly don't know how to play this game, but given the complexity and the way of the game, it doesn't seem like a real hard game to play. So we'll see if we can get some players in here. Hey, we got one. We could start the game. Here we go. Ubongo. Ubongo. Dude, how you join and then not hit start? Like, you literally just joined. No. What's the matter, Caballo? Cancel. Aw. Fill grid entirely as fast as you can. What the fuck? Okay. Do. I've never played this game, Caballo. Never. Never even heard of this game until recently. Like, I didn't start playing board games so it was like until like 2007. So I wasn't familiar with the hobby until then. So this game predated that. And it's not like it was all over. Like, I didn't see this game in US stores. So okay. Um right. That's what's come across to me. It's kind of like, well, I have so something very familiar with this, like something like this game, Project L. I have Project L. And the Project L just feels very similar to this. So um at least it's drawing comparisons for me. But yes, I own Project L behind me. I which I'm sure that's yeah, it's not quite the family weight. This is more of a family game, yes. Okay. Oh boy. Um Um, I ran out of time. Ooh. All right. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I want to try some new games today. And maybe play some stuff I really enjoy. But yeah, I just pretty much gonna spend the entire night board gaming away. All right. Shit. I hate these. There we go. Woohoo! I have not. I have not tried Duel for Cardia. Oh, I believe you, dude. You want to know how many small card games or party games I've bought physically for my collection because of you? At least a few. At least a few. All right. Yeah, we could try it in a bit. And I feel bad for this red player. They haven't scored a fucking point yet. So bad. This is my first time playing this. Yeah, I just, I don't know. It's not like it's a hard game to understand. I'm not exactly sure how the scoring works yet, but I'm sure that's I could just read up on that afterwards. I just know I'm winning gems and then I'm drawing gems. Yeah, I haven't played that either. Um, I mean, yeah, if you know how the gem, like how the scoring works, feel free to share. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, 9 rounds, normal game, yeah. I think I got this in the bag. Hell yeah, first time playing Ubongo. Good win. Good win. I like to start off our nights with a nice, well earned win. Very well. Very well done. It's also nice to be able to play certain classics because obviously there's a lot of classics that I've not touched or I missed because I was not in the hobby myself at the time these classics were like games everyone played. And especially like in Europe, like I think this is from what Kabbalah was making it sound like this is a big game like everywhere else. This is not a big game I see sold in US at all. Maybe once upon a time it was sold more, but I think it's sold more everywhere but the US. But I could be wrong. Um but yeah, I can wait for a invite. It sounds like Kabbalah's gotta do something real quick. So we're just waiting patiently. What was the game that they mentioned? Duel for Cardia. Yeah. I'm actually already joined. Let me let you in the same chat. Hold on. All right, you should be able to join the one I'm in. And I'm gonna get my headset in. Which also means I gotta change settings. Things. There we go. All right. Should be able to hear me. Or not? Hold up. Now you should be able to hear me.
No.
Damn it.
Wait, I can hear you. I mean, I hear you in the Twitch, but I can hear you in Discord.
You should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, perfect. I can hear you directly. So yeah, smooth.
All
Woo.
right.
How can I say? Good night, Mister. How are you?
It's been a minute. How you been?
Yeah, here just doing a lot in this day, cleaning the garden and a lot of things, building I don't say in English a camp, like a carpa, but it's like a uh, something I do in my garden. But and I play some games with my college and friends from the job. But
Cool.
yeah, we do a lot of things. So like I say, I play Swamp, the Feya Swamp. It's really good, man. It's really really good. From the same author of Gaia Project and how's called that Terra Mystica, but it's like a little Gaia Project or little Terra Mystica. It's like a not too much, but good in any place because you can do a lot of things. So, like I say, um, Duel for Cardia. Let me see. Ah, there you are. The, and it's really cheap the game.
Ah, Cardia.
So
Okay, I was like, when you said dual for Cardia, I was looking. I didn't realize the game was just called Cardia.
I
Okay.
mean, it's called Cardia in BGA, but in the real game, it's
Okay, that's kind
called.
of weird. Why would they not use the whole name? That's weird. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I think the same because the last time I was searched for Cardia, I I didn't know why. So yeah,
Huh. Okay. Um.
so Duel for Cardia.
All right.
What's the idea of the game? The objective: win the opening, having a five relic or seals. That is the little ring. But at the end of the round, at the end of the round, if someone have five ring, win the game.
Okay.
Or at the start of the round, if a player can't play a card, the other player win.
Hmm.
So and in the middle of the round, if any effect of any card or any ability say you win the game, you win the game. It's weird. So there's three conditions. There are three uh, conditions to win the game. The opponent can play a card. You have five seals, or you literally trigger an effect that you win the game. So what's the how to play? Um, we have a deck, and we draw five cards in our hands, and each card is the same for both of us. It's the same
Same
16
deck.
cards.
All right.
So there are cards from 1 to 16. The number is their value, their power,
Sure.
the influence. That's the word in the game. The influence. So every time in each round, we play a card face down. Then we reveal it, and then we say, okay, the card with the highest influence win the encounter, so receive a seal. That card will receive a seal. The card with the lowest value will active their ability. So you have like a decision: win a seal yeah, get a seal or active your ability.
Hmm.
So of course the card who wants the encounter didn't trigger her ability. So yeah, you can read the cards. You can see each card with this. There are like 4 faction of cards. There are the colors. The So there's like a 4 card for each action. And
Okay.
normally there are
I said okay. Okay, keep going.
okay. So in this game, to remember, each card has their own abilities, and there's 2 types of ability. Immediately ability, that is the classic lighting symbol,
Yeah. It happens
or
instantly. Yeah.
the constant ability, the ongoing ability. We have a little infinite symbol
Right.
that each time you active an ongoing ability, you need to place a little ongoing symbol to remember and remind you that that ability is currently active. If any moment something or some ability later will make you to take out that symbol, that ability is out.
Hmm.
So ongoing ability is like a token.
Yeah.
And there's some modifications. So a lot of these abilities will trigger or change the result from a previous encounter, the encounter, or maybe the future encounters. So yeah, we have a game that will change all the result in maybe different ways.
Hmm.
And that's it.
Okay. We will choose cards. Let's
Yeah,
go. Uh,
I choose this.
Get validate. All right.
Okay, you win the encounter, and I choose the mediator. The mediator says this encounter is a tie.
All right. So
Oh yeah, and of course in a tie nobody got the seal and nobody active their ability. You win the encounter, but in the next encounter you need to play face up, and then I will play a card.
mm-hmm.
The game really freaking simple and is some sort of similar to other games with the same. Huh.
How you like that one?
Okay. Yeah, choose the gene. I think that was a very bad idea.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, every round we draw a card to have, yeah, just
Right.
only draw a card, nothing more. Not up to 5, not just draw a card. So if any moment your hand go to you discard a card of some ability. Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't picked. I was
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of learned what the surgeon did real quick. I'm I'm like, oh, because I'm sitting there in the back of my mind, like, how do you play like the abilities of some of these bigger cards? And I'm like, oh, wait, the surgeon can fucking let you do that.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean,
Let's see. Let's
try to read the Dijin card. Really stupid.
all right. Um,
I don't think so. Okay, it's a tie. Okay, okay, okay. Boom.
let's see. Ugh, disgusting.
Okay, consider el salteador. Mm, mm.
Mm,
Wait, wait, wait. No, I think so. Uh, no.
okay. Hmm. Let's see.
Try to guess. Try.
Yeah, I know. I, honestly, maybe I'm overthinking this. Hmm. You find the most interesting games.
To be honest,
I mean,
this,
yeah. I'm liking this.
this game just recently we got from our store, so it was like, dude, it really freaking good. And when a friend tell me,
Well,
yeah, it's in
I'm all
VGA too, it's like
I
a
I
oh
always like to try to find good like 1v1 games. Just and ones that are not like super long either. So, um yeah, this
yeah.
works.
I,
Let's
I recently
try. Let's just do it.
I recently try play Pagan, and well, it's long the game. It's really freaking long. Okay, I will say yellow.
Hmm.
Perfect. So there you go. But let me. Yes, no. Este. No, 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 no.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Ah, that was the other one. No. Hmm. Wait. You. Hmm. He didn't say
You're thinking
that.
too hard.
No. No. I'm not. You know what? Toma. No! I forgot that date! The date!
Gotcha.
You win! You win! You
Thank
freaking
you.
win!
Thank you. Yeah. No,
Oh, fuck.
this is a fun game. I like it.
Yeah, right?
Hell
See,
yeah.
you know what? But this game, it had more.
What do you mean more?
What did what do
Oh,
you have
oh yeah,
here?
that's right. That's right. It's the best 2 out of 3, right? Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, the best of three. No, well, what I want to say is like this game have a second deck.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a deck with other abilities. It's better? Not necessarily. It's just different. So
hey,
you can play with the second deck that's technically more technically harder. You can mix some faction from two faction for the first deck and two faction for the second deck for your choice. And then they had scenarios that had some condition for both players to make it more difficult decision. So yeah, I didn't expect it for a little box of cards that, let's see, in our store is let me see, Cardia. We sell it for 13,500. 13,500 CRP to USD. $14.
yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
this game can't be. Yeah, I figured it was probably around there.
Oh,
But
my two cards.
but yeah, too dark. Hope you're good. I see Ikiri's lurking. Oh, by the way, too dark. Fuck your lions.
Oh, okay. That case. Come on. Win it. Win.
Okay. Oh,
Ah, it's not called seal, it's called signet. Huh, I forgot. You directly discarded.
Fuck that card. All right.
Okay, let's go for that. I don't think it will. Shit! I mean, yeah, boy, but no. You know what? Let's go. I win!
Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
I baited myself. Oh my god.
Not even to the gym will win, but I win anyway.
Ah! Why did I do that? That was dumb. That was dumb. All right.
What's happened with this game? Like, I mean, you can expect that, but you didn't anyway. So it happened to me. I mean, I almost screwed in the last game. because I almost make you lose the ongoing token, but it made me lose because you have five, and I don't want to got five. I just want to stall it.
Hmm.
It didn't make anything or any difference, and god damn it. Uh,
What, you don't like my card?
7, 7, 14. Fucking damn it.
Hmm.
I refuse.
Okay. Hmm.
There you are. Huh. There.
Okay. Hmm.
What you can do with a 10? Want to activate any ability? I want to trigger or want to win a simple freaking signet little ring. Little.
Hmm. Do that.
What the chat say? It helped you?
No, that never helped.
No. Come on. Use the maybe use the chat help. Any you want to try it? I don't want to try it.
I don't want to play that.
You want to win a millionaire?
I mean,
Okay. And valid. There.
hmm.
Mm, no, 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 you win. The card that wins the person counter is worth one additional signet. Huh. I mean, it will. I'm not sure. Dan? It can too! Yes!
Oh!
Treasure!
Boo!
The treasure! Oh,
Damn it!
I,
What
I,
is
I,
this? This is Duel for Cardia.
I can't
Pack it
believe
in.
it. So, yeah. You like it?
No, yeah, this was a fun one. Yeah, I like it.
So, yeah, I can, like I say, try with another player, with, I don't know, with the triple one. Or someone to try this game
Okay, it's a,
too. The other deck, the another things, something. The localization, I think it's called, or scenarios. I don't remember, but they're
literally
really
just
good,
came
man.
out this year. Okay.
Yeah,
Huh.
and I wasn't expected to be recently in BGA, and now I'm noticing it's not premium; it's free,
Hmm.
like Flower or Mini Roach.
Very nice. Very
And you know what?
nice.
I recently play Pina Coladice with some clients, and the game is not good. I don't want to say suck, but it's yeah, it's sort of suck.
Ah,
But
this one.
it-
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, they can't all be winners.
yeah. I mean, I tried, but it's what can I say? It just not had any pressure or anything. It just throwing dice, have more points with another person, or just make a line. It's like a oh, you make a line, bingo, you win. And like a huh,
Uh-huh.
okay, but nothing more. It's just throwing dice and trying to have the condition of any cards.
Some people that's all they want to do is throw some dice.
Yeah, I mean,
It's I don't know.
uh, what is called that? It's like a bolera.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured with the Hoy. It was a leader game. Like I'm looking at the art and I'm looking at the fact that it's like a one word title, and I'm like, this looks like a leader game. It's just most leader games don't have like dice involved. They're very much more war game like.
Well, it look like uh, uh,
I am on Discord. How you not see me on
yeah,
Discord?
three quadrant. But wait. You remember for another game, but how it's called that? It's like a mm,
Caballo is the other voice.
the
Yes.
PG Hoy. There is some no.
Yes, I've
Pirate.
never really heard much talk about this game a whole way.
No, I never seen it. So
Because usually games that come out on the leader line usually get like a lot more like buzz or higher praise and some sort.
and there's a lot of pirate game. Ooh, oh wow, Ahoy had a lot of expansion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Treasure Find, Reverend Reggae, Fang and Fortune. Well,
Yeah,
C4 rank.
I have to look more
Like
into it down the
hit the
road.
Kraken. I need to try it right. One thing I try about pirate game, I try Sail, and it's really good, man.
Which game?
It called Sail, Sael. No wait, E no E YL. It's
Uh
also a
it's an all
two-player
play game.
game,
Okay.
but it's a cooperative game, like with trick. It's like a
Yeah, it's
how do I
trick
say?
taking, cooperative trick taking. Okay.
Yeah, and the game is really fun. You need to try to get your boat to your ship to from point A to point B,
Well, I am always
and
a fan of all play publishing, so that's yeah, I'd be interested.
some someone is really good. I forgot more some part of the rules, but uh, how can I say it's hard. With a friend we tried the tutorial two times.
Wait, which
The
game?
first time we we just almost win. The second time we win with like with the minimal. It was
Wait, which
really
game?
really hard. I mean, like I think like a how's that called, the two-player game with the airplane
Oh,
called
Sky Team.
skating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that game forces me and you play with Triple L. Yeah, me and him argue. Like we sit there and we're almost at fisticuffs almost every time we play Sky Team.
skating is really good, man.
I yeah,
Skating good,
I have it over here. Actually, yeah,
and I
it's
can't believe
literally
the
pointing at it.
expansion is really cheap.
But yeah, I still need to get the expansion. I need a lot of upgrades for my collection. We're
Yeah,
kind of on a gaming freeze at the moment.
the expansion is 25, no, 20 more scenarios. 20.
Oh, I know.
How? But but I can say really freaking good, man.
Yeah,
I really recommend it.
would you like to try
So
some
everyone
Sky
in
Team
chat
right now?
recommend play Skyteam. Hmm?
Would you like to try some Sky Team right now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go for that.
Unless we got other people in the chat that want to play games, we're more than happy to include you. Don't
Yeah,
want you to not don't want anyone in the chat to not feel included.
there's a lot of game. We can play
Ah,
seasons for a shuffle. Season is good. I
all
really
right.
like season. Eh, Oh, oh, have you played Perudo?
Wait, what game?
Well, it's technically not the real name, but in VGA there's called Perudo, but it's technically the liar dice.
Oh, no, I have not.
I play a lot liar dice in my college time.
I have
And
not played honestly, God, I feel like if I had played Layered Dice, it's been so long.
it really easy to forget. So yeah.
Why is this being dumb? Now let me
Oh, what's
change
it?
it.
We'll play Warsaw. Oh,
Oh, you know what? Maybe because I invited you. Okay, hold on.
we're playing
The
in
I think it's the base
middle of
one,
the
isn't it?
campaign.
No, I didn't set it up correctly. Hold on.
Uh, to be honest, I mean I play like 2, 3 scenarios,
Yeah, I know.
but
This wasn't the one I wanted.
but
There we go.
I'm up to play any scenarios. Not hard, just green or yellow, but not red.
Yeah, yeah, red's the active time, right? Or is
I
that
think,
black?
or it was black. I mean, there was 4 colors. I mean, the two highest, no, for now.
Yeah, because I don't mind trying the red, but like, yeah, I remember the real time one. The real time is a pain in the ass.
I'll stay included. Oh, come on, Damon, come on. You're not included.
I think he's got limited
We can
accessibility.
include you playing the crew.
All right, now I got it on the menu I want. Yeah, turbulence expansion scenario. So sticking with yellow and green because you're a big baby.
Permanent total trust.
Princess Juliana.
The fuck is permanent total trust?
That's why I enabled it to just read it here. Only recommend for this is not the intended way to play the game, can impact the experience difficulty. Play scenario with uh this enabled in all rounds. We'll skip the strategy phase each round. So we just don't ever talk to each other. We just keep playing and just, yeah, this is like, we literally don't discuss at all.
No.
No, 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 no.
No,
We need to.
no.
I
I'm
need.
not a psycho.
I need to dissertain your broken English each and every time we have a round. So let's.
Yeah.
Here
I
you
want to
go.
try that. Each round we change the language. One round in English,
Well,
other round in Spanish.
I feel like I already do that with Triple L because we'll finish around and then like he's like, I think we're good. Let's just keep going. It's like, you don't want to talk about it? No, we're good. I'm like, and then we screw up the following round. Someone makes I make a decision or he makes a decision that neither of us like, and we're like, see, this is why we had to talk about it.
That's not a team. No, neither are Sky.
Oh my god, that's so many planes.
Dude, just five? Yeah. Five. Yeah, we have the egg, so we need to how would say tilt the plane to the left. It's tilt, what, right? Like
Yeah. It's gotta tilt towards the left.
yeah. Ew.
At least before we move up. God,
In that case,
I gotta remind myself every time. What
hmm?
needs to be first? We need to have like the building in the spot first before we land, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. Like I think
but
I forget every time and I have to look it up.
yeah, but we can move. We can move just one space if we want. So I mean, we can move two spaces. Two spaces, we die because there are two planes there. But we can play. We can advance one space, and that's the idea. Because if we don't want if don't move one space,
I
we will throw three dices again.
Oh yeah, you're
Uh,
right. Okay,
that's so no.
so we want to advance one space this round for sure. Okay.
Yeah, one space, but the only way we can advance is we need to tilt the plane one or two spaces to the left.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So don't play a real
so
high fucking die there and we'll be fine.
yeah, so that's the two conditions we have. And I got a question.
Uh-huh.
What's the in the
Intern?
turbulencias? Turbulence. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, we're playing
What's
with
the turbulence?
turbulence. Um different value compared to the next intern. All right, so it'll be helpful on your turn. You could train your intern by placing a die of any value on the space of your color on the board, and then
Oh,
taking the first available token closest to your side. You can place that token on any space you normally be able to place a die and resolve its effect with the token's number. All right. And then
every
victory
time you place a
condition: fully
dice.
train the intern by removing all intern tokens from the board.
Oh. Okay. I didn't see the that below. I was you reading about the turbulence. I mean, every time you place a dice, all other dices just roll again. Uh, I didn't know that new
Oh
rule.
wait, is that what the waves are?
Yeah, that's a wave, the turbulence.
Every time you play a die, all your range. Oh!
Oh,
Whoa! This is awful.
I didn't know that. I mean, it's
No, I mean
expansion.
this is my first time playing a turbulence one too. Like I know about the intern. Like I've done intern before, but like, oh man, this is rough.
Need to convince my boss to to vote the expansion for the shop. because we have a copy of the basic game open in the shop, store.
Right.
But there is the expansion, and we had like a 3 or 4 left. Obviously, I start the campaign with my boss, and we play really good, man. But every time I see the expansion, it's like no, it's not necessary. We can wait, we can wait. But now the turbulence, oh yeah, I don't know if I can wait, man. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
freaking good.
yeah. You're like, oh man, this is so much more RNG than I signed up for. We can wait.
Yeah, I mean, oh man, I need to convince you to buy that expansion. We need a free copy.
Uh,
So the
I
practice
guess
one.
I guess we're gonna be as ready as ever.
Eh, a ver, un valor diferente en comparación con el siguiente piloto en práctica. Eh, Eliminado todas las fichas de piloto en práctica. Ok. You have a newbie. Mm, Train your pilot and practice. Tomando la primera fila disponible. Va cerca a tu lado. Fuck. 3, 2, 5, 1, 4, 6. ¿Eh? No debes colocar esa ficha en cualquier espacio donde normalmente deberías colocar un dado y resolver su efecto. ¿Eh?
All right,
Tienes que modificar el...
so with the intern, you
¿Mm?
throw a die. So I could throw a die down, or you could throw a die down, or we both do at some point throughout the turn if we got a spare die. I will start picking up from the 3. You start picking up from the 6, and they're tokens that we could play instead of die down the road
Ah,
because we're training the intern. They're
yeah,
learning.
we're training. And we need to that
And
guy complete your
yeah,
training.
we just got to
Okay.
pick up all the tokens off this thing at some point throughout the duration.
Okay, it's not too hard.
No, no, no. It's just it actually gives you yeah, there it gives you more flexibility down the road, but within reason. It's just it might make things easier. We'll see.
Okay, yeah. It's not hard like the gasoline.
Oh, you thought gasoline was hard?
Have you played the gasoline one?
I have played gasoline. Yeah, it can be rough.
Yeah, no, it can be
Actually,
rough.
no, no. I thought no, gasoline actually is not as hard as ice.
Ooh, I haven't tried ice.
Ice is not fun.
Okay, we'll try. I will
All
try
right.
later. So yeah, yeah, we have the idea, we have the goal. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I confirmed. Hmm. Sure, I'm doing this right. Okay, want to make sure I read that right. Yeah, this re-rolling of the dice every time. Oh man. This is okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to see. Come on, buddy.
God. Mierda, 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 mierda. Sorry, I fucked it up. I didn't know that. I I really read wrong.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I could have taken out more planes if I was allowed. I couldn't. Not allowed to take
Yeah,
out more planes, so yeah. Um, yeah, it ain't gonna matter. Gonna matter.
yeah, no, I read wrong. I will print like I
Oh wait,
read
we're good. We're
read
good. We're
like
good.
you place
Okay.
a tree, you get the tree. You know, it's like you get the closest symbol. It was the six, so like then I will play the tree to throw more, throw away some planes. But
I keep forget. I always forget the plane has to hit like the bottom arrow before you fail.
eh,
For some reason, I thought we were failing now.
no,
um,
yeah, I mean, we need to throw away. We need a one. We need a freaking one.
yeah. One need, yeah, one or two.
One,
We
two,
can
maybe.
and do we don't want to move, right?
No, it's not necessarily moved. Yeah, we we don't need it, to be
Yeah.
honest. And yeah, because if we start and we don't need to move the tilt of the plane. We can move it
Right,
to
right,
the
right.
left, but not necessarily move to the right.
Right.
Um, And if it's possible to move the, how can I say that, the appear the wheels. I don't
Yeah,
know how it's
yeah,
called
yeah. I
in
might
English.
start working on that, depending on what the rules are. Again, the thing rolling
Yeah.
each and every time is not great.
No, no, it's not great. I mean, it changes all the ideas.
I mean, yeah,
But
you can't plan for anything.
so yeah, luckily you can play any number in that section. A one or two or three or four or five or six.
Right.
Uh, so if you can expand the limit one, the below limit one, we can have more probability to not moving. So so yeah. But yeah, we're
All
good.
right.
We
Kill
have
planes. Don't move. Got it.
yeah, keep playing not move. We need a one.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, it's not bad. I mean, yeah, we are good in the middle. I mean,
Okay. So, um,
um, we can, if we want, we can move one or twice, but
I
only twice if we tilt to the
okay.
left.
Here's how I feel about moving twice. If how about if and obviously dice are gonna roll. If we put our dice down on the tilt of the wings first, and if it is if we can get it lined up right, then we try to move twice after we
Mm,
move the planes. Or well, we don't need to move them right away, but if we can get the tilt right, then we then focus on moving twice. If we can't get the tilt right, then maybe not try to move so quickly.
yeah, no, I like the idea because we had like a five planes on it.
Right.
And if we move twice, we're still rolling a dice, and maybe we still having the 5 or maybe 3 or 2, not 3 or 4 planes, and it's not good having 2 more. So we can at least try to remove 3 planes without moving. So I think it's not necessary if we tilt the plane to the left. It's not necessary still move it twice. We can move it twice the next round.
All right, you want to just wait and not move?
Yeah, yeah, wait, not move, and focus to eliminate those plane.
Which is fine because then our low rolls can keep us in check while the higher rolls, um, mid to high rolls, can go after planes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So we still need a 3, 4. That's the only
3,
numbers
4,
we need to
which
that.
we just used with the intern. So,
Yeah. Exactly.
all right. So,
Uh,
all right, let's try it.
we can use the you can use the 2 with the enter in the for movement. Yeah, we have the 2 and the 1 in the move for move,
Right.
and we got a 3 immediately. So yeah. We can use the enter to move, not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go.
What the fuck are these dice rolls, chat? Uh,
Whoa.
I had to use the coffee to bump it up, or otherwise we were done.
Ah,
Yeah, dude,
oh
I
yeah.
rolled high, almost high as hell. Every die placement until the last one, they gave me a low roll, and I'm like, oh man.
I have the literally
I
the
was
problem at
hoping you were
nine.
gonna use the intern on that one. I was like, oh, just throw the 5 on the intern. Use the intern, please. Use the intern, and you didn't. I'm like, shit, I got
Yeah, no,
burned coffee.
yeah, because I was thinking like, okay, a five or the one, is better? Because the one is like a extreme in the
Yeah,
limit of
yeah.
numbers. I,
I totally see why you put the 5 down. I don't blame you at
yeah,
all.
but it's the central number. It's the most central instead of five or one.
Right.
But I was thinking,
Exactly.
oh, which number of coffee you will use?
I only used one.
Uh
I didn't burn both.
no, yeah, but okay, it's not bad. You can because here we got our idea to have the most playing off.
Hmm.
Mm, sadly, I didn't still moving the flaps. We need to move the wheels and the flaps. Ah,
Well,
I need
we're
four.
gonna want to move before you flap.
I need to place. I need like 3 rounds. I mean, it's doable to do in 3 rounds,
Right.
and still had the intern.
Right. Your intern at
And
least can get the first flap at some point. And yeah.
mhm.
Like I can always use the 5 intern to get my last set of wheels down. Um but
We need to move, right?
yeah, we need to move before you hit or you adjust any flaps, otherwise it's going to be hard to move too.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, in the last round we need to move like less than the break. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we need to move twice each round.
We need to move twice this round and just once next round.
Oh yeah, once in the yeah, once and
Yeah.
twice. So what do you want? Twice this round and
Yeah.
then once, or
You know what?
inverse?
It
One and then twice.
who's laying first? Is it you? It's me.
Right first.
Um if I all right. So here's the deal. I'm gonna throw a die down on the first round. Like the very first die is gonna go on the speed. If it's a big
Mhm.
number, then assume we're moving twice. If it's not a big number, assume we're moving once.
Okay, let me see the situation. Imagine you roll your dice and have I don't know both two ones and two six. What would you choose? The lowest number or no? Yeah. No. You
Yeah,
know what?
if we roll the die, I'm gonna immediately put the highest number on the speed. If it's
If you have okay.
yeah, if it's a big ass number that can
Yeah.
move twice, then you can pretty much assume we're good. I'm gonna try to move twice.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just as soon as you start putting on the flap, it's just gonna be much harder to move twice. So we gotta do it immediately.
Okay, but to move it twice, we need to tilt
Oh
the
shit, yeah, we gotta
thing.
tilt first. Okay, tilt
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
Tilt first or move first?
Well, we can't move twice unless we
No. But the idea like you place a high dice for movement, it give me the idea. Ah, okay, we need to tilt.
Yeah, we have to tilt first because
Okay, thank you.
it moves as soon as both dice are there for the movement. So
So I need to play. I need to place the lowest dice in the
yeah,
tilt.
you need to play a low die. I play a high die. I just need high die all around. So
Technically, yeah, technically. Mm, I have some luck with that because oh yeah, you need to do the break.
yep. Also, keep in mind we got a free reroll if we really need it.
Mm, it will be used for the next round.
Yeah.
But here, yeah, and sadly, even if we move once or twice, if we still need to reroll the black dice. Uh,
Right, but it's just one. One's not bad.
eh, it will be one or two. So wait, I don't
No,
remember
no,
too well.
it only rolls if we're starting on a spot with black die. It never rolls as we pass them.
Ah, so if we got a three,
So if we go up to the first black die, we won't have to worry about. We'll only have to worry about the black die at the where the plane's at because
yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah,
the
no, no,
two
no, no,
spot.
no, no. The thing I forget is at the start of the round, if you roll the black dice and the number is up or high than the places, it's like it will place in the airport or just
Yes,
don't place
yeah,
it.
yeah. So basically, if we're in the second spot up at the start of the next round, if the die number is 2 or higher, it's going to be at the airport.
Uh, okay,
Yeah, that works.
yeah, what a bummer. So yeah, I will try to. Mm, still need to move the pl- planes. I need to focus on the flap. I don't know where to focus the flap in this round.
Um, yeah. If it try to make it the last thing you do, you can easily make it the last thing you do because you the intern can definitely take the one spot. So
Okay,
yeah,
let's
let's go.
go.
Uh, All right.
Dude,
Yeah,
I got a
I
6.
couldn't, dude. I couldn't roll high to save my life.
Dude, I just rolled a 6, the last one. It was horrible. That 6 it didn't work. Didn't.
Yeah,
Ah.
when I saw the token go away, I'm like, he must have rolled like a 6 or something. Like, oh yeah.
I just can't believe it, man. Okay, okay, we need to move twice.
All right,
We need to.
yeah. So we have no choice but moving twice. So um, two
So
planes move twice. Tilt's fine.
so 5 6 or 6 6 we have because this 11.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but,
It's
you know,
got one. A 6 has to be played no matter what.
yeah.
Um,
I mean, I'm not sure. Arrepentido for not playing the two in the plane. I wasn't sure to play the two in the radio or using the move the flap. I wasn't sure.
yeah. I would have probably not did the flap.
Mm,
I would have probably did the. I would have probably did the coffee.
coffee. Uh,
Or the yeah, you could have gotten rid of a plane. That's right.
yeah.
Yeah, I would have gotten rid of a plane because now we gotta throw a dice at an extra dice at a plane here and now.
So yeah, 5 or 6. Not moving the the tail of the plane. No, not yet.
No,
So mm, plane this.
I'd say
I
the
still
tilt
need.
should be the last thing we worry about.
Hmm?
Yeah, we just don't worry about the tilt. That could be like the last die we throw on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hopefully, it's
The
not too bad.
intern is well. The inter we're going to use in the in the last game, in the last round. I don't know where we can use the one.
Tilt.
Yeah. No, no, wait. We can use the one for the breaks.
No, because it has to be a 2, 4, and 6.
No,
It
no,
can't.
No, sorry, sorry. For the movement of the last round,
Oh yeah, yeah,
because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, because we need the lowest number.
Right,
So if
right,
you can
right,
move
right.
the breaks,
That
just
is the
one.
yeah. You're right. That's perfect.
Yeah, you have the one. I just only need a one. Okay. Fuck. I'm nervous. Freaking nervous.
I know this game is it's tense. It's always tense.
Yeah, I can
So
believe
someone tells me they had a casual game of Sky Team. I tell them they didn't play the game right.
the skating is not a casual game.
No.
But the tutorial maybe, but uh, like you call me the crew is a casual game. No, 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 fuck that. No.
Shit's real to me, damn it.
Where you have the two? What do you play? But it just fuck. Let me open the Excel.
Oh man.
Oh, I remember every time we played the crew with the last round, the last mission in the second play of the crew, the sea,
Yeah.
that one in the water. It's like every time we need to decide which one will receive any mission or decide any task. It's like
Uh-huh.
okay, you know what? I'm not sure who want to receive which task. Let me open Excel. So let me do a spreadsheet. So which one is more comfortable with that? And just every time it was a spreadsheet. Man. I had a lot of spreadsheet about the crew.
Hmm.
I can't believe it.
Did you prefer the first one or the second one?
The second one,
I see.
the first.
I like them both for varying reasons. I just
Hmm.
the only thing that annoyed me about the second one was that it was not so there wasn't as many gimmick rounds. It was more just still what the cards offered, and then secondly, there were so many like, well, this can't be used if this is out. Throw this one out if there's there was so many like mulligan rules.
Incompatibilities task.
Like, yeah, for the task, yeah, there's so many mulligan rules for tasks. Like, it's like I thought the first game was a little cleaner.
The first game is really, really clear. It like more vanilla because it's you just got that card, nothing more. And but when you play the second one, it's like the first one is like a tutorial, and it made you a new game, but better. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I
then
mean,
when you
it's
but
like
then
I don't know.
when you play it or you had the direct game, like like you say, there are so many cards that are incompatible, or well, not so many, but there are some cases. And when that happens, it just okay, yeah, no problem. But when it happened twice or thrice, four times, dude, it just tiring.
Exactly. Yeah.
And yeah, the first one had a lot of. I think the first one have more gimmick intermissions than the second one, but the second one had their gimmick with their task.
Yeah,
So
it was more built into the task, which
yeah,
in my
but
mind, it just made the rounds just feel so in a way samey. It's just like, okay, well, you just get one more task. Well, now you just get another task. And it's like, well, it's only different because the tasks are so unique, but it's just like I don't know. I just like that the first one every now and again would just throw that curveball. It's like, okay, this guy here has to win it all with ones. It's like, what?
yeah, I mean, I really like because every time I played the first one, I was thinking, oh, what will happen is you have a task that says, oh, win the first three rounds or get all the red ones or some the pink ones or something like that. I like thinking, oh wow, it will be great if that happened. And then years later, it's like oh, the Creed 2, the second game. Holy shit! It's everything I thinking about that. I think everything I thought,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like sometimes, yeah, the second game offered some real brain thinkers, but like I said, it's sometimes
but
it's
the
just so
action is
you know.
yeah, like you say, interaction is not too perfect. What I think about it, just it had some moment, some so yeah, uh, but I still prefer the second one. But I can say it's like the perfect version. No, it's too far to be perfect.
I mean, I would agree with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has some very downside, but I like the the idea. But yeah,
All right, you ready?
I
You
still
ready?
have
You
both.
ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for this. Let's go for it. We're done. We're done. Mayday. Yeah, go
We're
for
just starting to talk other games because we don't want to suffer through.
it.
oh, oh man.
Finish him.
Hey Raven, how you doing?
Oh,
All
la concha de tu
right.
madre, weón. I can't believe it, la concha de tu madre, weón. La puta madre que lo parió. How? How is that possible? Dude, thank you for the coffee.
I had a feeling it's like, okay, he didn't take out the plane, so he needs a coffee. If it helped. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm glad it worked out.
because I was thinking like the 4, 5, and 1, it's like okay, maybe I can use the 5 to get the coffee, and then use the 1 to make a 2. I'm believing you. But I just taking the risk to play the 4 in the tilt. Maybe. It was a risk.
All
Okay,
right. So
okay. We just okay. Look,
all right,
look,
all
look,
right.
look.
So basically one of us need to have a 1 in speed and the other person use the intern. Doesn't matter who uses the intern.
Exactly.
All right. So that's easy, which means I can put a 2 in the brakes. I need a 5 or 6 obviously to get the other wheel out, but
No, wait. You can't use the enter because look, you need to place a dice in the wheel. You need a 5 or a 6, and aside you need to place the 2 on the brake.
right.
So you are
But my die
immediately
can,
locked
like, I can
to
put
use.
a die and put the 1 on the speed.
Oh yeah, you can use the enter to go to the
Right.
speed.
So
No,
if
no,
you
just
have a
you.
1, I can use the intern. If I put a 1 down, you can use the
Yeah,
intern.
yeah. I need a 5 or a 6 or with I for the flap. So we don't have coffee. I I I have a free dice technically. Yeah, I have a free
Yeah,
dice.
you have a
Huh.
free dice. I don't have free dice.
Mm, just mm,
I need to have the perfect roll and or maybe a coffee. So
yeah, because the till is possible. I can imagine the worst scenario.
hey Spread Lake, good morning to you.
And the worst scenario is having all 6.
All right. I think we pretty much know what we gotta do.
Yeah.
I'm your
I will try
friend.
to make a coffee.
Well, hold up. You need to hit the 6 on your flap.
Everybody my age pees their
Yeah.
pants. It's the
Or
coolest.
5.
Really?
Yes, you ain't cool unless you pee your
Mm,
pants.
Okay. All right. Just
okay. Look.
In case you can't tell, I'm
If
being sarcastic.
oh, I don't know how to give you
yeah. You still got a free die. You're good.
yeah, no. Like I say, if I got a 5 or 6, I will place it immediately to the flap.
Right.
But I don't know how to give you a hint to which die place in the. No, wait. Mm,
Honestly, this isn't really that hard to think about. We
There's a
just
very low
need
percentage
everything
of this
green. We just need
that is
very low
smiles
speed below
and
the
glory
brake.
holes. Very low percentage.
I mean, we're going for the 2, so
Yeah.
the first one had a 1 need to place in the move.
Right.
If I got anything. Mm, if I got a one, I will place in the Inter to place in the move. No, but yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how to get a hint because the hard one it will be the tilt one.
This is all on the dice roll.
Mm.
Let me talk to
Okay.
you.
I will try to
Yeah.
place the
Shut
5
up,
or
I'm
6 and
talking.
then a coffee. That will be my idea.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Roll and roll and roll. Okay. If anyone knows what we're trying to do in this game, we are trying to land a plane successfully. Me and my co-pilot. Okay. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it.
I almost misclicked.
You almost
I was pretty sure. Wait, with the green selection, it was the place? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, la puta madre. That was hard. That was hard, man. Oh, the tree. The freaking tree. Ah, use the coffee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to use the coffee there. I was like, oh, thank God.
Oh, man. Oh, I mean, you need a 2 or 4.
I mean, my
Oh,
dice
Lord, man.
practically rolled perfectly for that. So it's just like, oh my God, that was such a good roll.
You got the one. I was thinking like when I placed it, I was like a praying, like I say, please don't use the Inter, please don't use the Inter, please don't use the Inter. Oh shit! The 6 and the 1 and the 2.
The passengers
Oh
burst into applause. You ever rode a plane? The passengers burst into applause for your fucking flying the plane? No.
no,
No.
no, fucking no. Oh god. Okay, man. That's all for me. That's too much. It's 4 a.m. So no.
Yeah, get some rest.
Yeah, I mean, I get rest in playing some board games, so yeah.
There you go. But yeah,
Okay.
appreciate you playing with me, man.
No, thank you for inviting. So we play some really good game. Well, I mean, we play too, but and playing the discovery moment game, really a good breeze. So chat, play the skating, use it, learn it. Really good. If someone invite you to play in person, better yet. So yeah, really good game. Okay, I will I will go. So okay, bye Chad, bye man, bye Chris,
All right. See you,
everyone,
Cabal.
bye bye.
All
All right. Cabal is good people and definitely enjoyed playing some games. So yeah. Now paying attention to chat a little more. How y'all doing? How's your night? How everyone be? What's new? What's happening? What's hip, as they say? Do people say that? No one fucking says that shit. That's mean. No, I didn't ask for that negativity. How dare you? Fucking dare you? That's what I want to hear. Working and slaving away is all we can do in the world as gamers. We work to afford the gaming, and then we game. And people don't understand why we game, but we game. And we game. What is this game? Map Masters. In beta. Nothing new, nothing new. Yeah, so I've been kind of like out of it for the last like couple days. I've been I keep putting myself in positions where I don't end up streaming because I'm like you're too tired or I'm putting myself in a position where I fall asleep before I would normally stream, and then I'd wake up and it's like, oh no, I'm not streaming now. It's fucking way too late in the morning for me. Fuck that shit. Not that anyone misses me during the week, anyways. You know, people just come here because they got nothing better to do. Let's be real. But anywho, glad people are enjoying the board gaming content. We're gonna figure out what to play next now that we're kind of going solo for now. Kind of wish I would have gotten hold of Triple L before going live here, but ever since Triple L changed time zones, it's been a little harder to get with him to play games. It was much easier when he was 3 hours behind me. Now it's not. Now that he's in the same time zone, it's a little harder. The old man goes to bed so much sooner now. Wow. Soonish for me, I should say. It was nice being like, oh, I'm gonna start streaming at like 1 in the morning, and it was only like 10 p.m. his time, so he'd be down for a few hours of games or whatnot, and then it'd work out. But now you know, now it's like I start streaming at like 1, 2 in the morning. It's 1, 2 in the morning for him as well. So it's like, oh well, I guess he's sleeping. But it is what it is. It is time for some more games, is what I say. All right. So let's see who we what we want to do here. A lot of games here. Figure out what I'm in the mood for. Sure. Sure at all. Yeah, time zones are a bitch. Otherwise, we would be playing more games spread like. God, could you imagine if we were in like similar time zones? You would never have to play any fucking Dead by Daylight ever again. All right, I'm trying to figure out what I want to play here. I know, that's why I said it. Yeah. Why I said what I said, because yeah, I know that's all your friends like to do. Friends need to expand their horizons. You know what we're gonna play? We're gonna play some Space Base. Space Base! Space Base! See, that's on you. You started playing a game you weren't fully committed to, you didn't really like, and somehow you met a lot of good people, but that's all they wanted to play. That's on you. You decided to shoehorn yourself into the wrong community, and now your friends are just groupies in that community. That's all they like to play. And you're like, but I like to do other stuff, and you're not a bleeding diehard for the game, which makes you just feel less than. Or you can blame your I mean, that's what I do for the shit that bothers me throughout my fucking life. I just blame. It's like, yeah, my ex caused me trauma. That's fair. I mean, it's a fair excuse. I would say the same thing. Oh my boy. Oh my. All right. It's gonna have to be normal speed. Light speed variant. Remove cards. All opponents losing points is stupid. We don't like that card. All right. I'm gonna go get some water real quick, and then I will be right back.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting. I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Did we just get a raid? Welcome in, Skeeby Bath. What brings you to the channel? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I had to go get a drink or two and stretch my legs. Been doing a lot of board gaming here. Give you a shout out. A Hungry Fly. That's what you were playing, huh? But yeah, we're gonna hit you up with that follow. Ah, Skeeby Bath. What? Checking out, seeing what you play. I'm assuming you're big into indie games. Well, at least that's what I'm gathering. Ah, gotcha. But yeah. So I'm a bit of a board gamer. Don't. I'm hoping the huge collection of board games didn't give that away too off. Didn't make it too obvious. What stream do we have in common? Well, let me look at your friends. Maybe. Hold on. Neon Punk. So I hang out with Neon Punk, Akiri, Triple L Supreme, Drunk Scoob. Yeah, I'm adjacent to all them guys. So if you've seen me in any of those channels, that might be where the familiarity is at. But yeah, I do board gaming. I do a lot of other video gaming. Currently playing through Final Fantasy Tactics at the moment, and we're gonna start on Marvel Spider-Man this upcoming week as well. But I like to do some board gaming on the weekends, so here we are. Except we don't have the board in front of us. We're just doing it digitally here. All nice and proper like. All right. Go ahead and get some space. All right, light speed variant means we get a jump start. Try to get something going here with our cards. I feel like this is good. Feel like that's good. You know what? Let's reset. Rolling a 7, getting 6 money's not bad. Rolling an 8 on a 4, or rolling a 4 and getting a boost of income isn't the worst thing either. So we're good. All right, so off turn, auto confirm if no action possible. All right, so all right, they rolled a 7, so we'll activate the 7 here. Make 2 money. All right, I rolled a 10. Up goes my income. Or I can get a 4 and a 6 because I can get income here. All right. So we got a 4. Here, let's upgrade our 8 here to hopefully bump our income up some more. All right, well, that didn't help me. One and 3. Yeah, 7. Why we picked our 7 to give us 6 money when that happens. Oh, what we got here? We can cover the 9. Let's cover the 5. There we go. All right, they rolled. I gained the money. I gained some money. Oh, for the record, I am not very good at this game. I get too carried away on trying to do cool things, and I don't ever focus on winning. Auto selected 8 since it was the only choice. See, why did you do that earlier? That was weird. All right, so rolling 1, 3, or 4. Honestly, getting a money bump isn't going to help. Let's just bump our income with 4. And then let's... Let's upgrade our 10. That's fine. Activate 4 or 10? I think 10. That's 3 money. Uh, 5 or 7. We activate 7. Alright, so... I feel like we're making way more money than they are. Two and 4 or 6. 2 and 4 will be nice. Yeah, let's upgrade the 5. 4 and 4, huh? Yeah, doesn't really matter. They're the same thing. Same shit. 5 and 4. Fine, I finally get a rocket. In order to win this game, you need to have 40 rockets. I wonder if they're just called victory points. Yeah, the rockets are victory points, so it's just like they don't really call them anything else. 5, 6, or 11. Let's see, it gives me 5, 6 gives me 12, which lets me buy this. All right, cool. I get 2 money. 2 money. 2 money. Do 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 do. Wait, they literally got how many rockets? Oh, someone must have rolled an 11. Or he rolled a 9, one or the other. Auto selected 5. All right, we got 8. 3 and 5 is $4. Yeah, let's just go 8. Go up on income some more. Skibby. All right. These are tough decisions. All right, yeah, we'll just get this one. Upgrade our 10. That way, if they roll 10 on their turn, we get good. We get good shit. If we roll 10 on our turn, we get 5 rockets. That's 5 straight victory points when that happens. The only bad thing is, no, I'm not really competing with 10s. That's the thing about this game, like, you kind of want to pay attention to what your opponents are doing a little bit, because, like, see, my opponent here is really building up with 6. My opponent here is really building up with 11. So I don't really want to focus on 6. I don't want to focus on 11 because that's what they want to roll. And 7 is where we want to be there. Three and 3. That is or 6. Wow, that is shit rolls. 3 and 3 it is. Yeah, we'll buy that one. See what we can do with it. Um, 4 and 5 is 2 in a rocket. That's 3. Let's just go 2 in a rocket. It's fine. 8. We get $2. It's fine. I rolled a 6. I can get 5. Ooh, 5 and 1 would give me, yeah, gives me a shit ton of money. Is what that does. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, they're all in on the 11. Pray to God nobody rolls 11. Yeah, I still haven't reached an ELL score on this game of 100 yet because, like, just not good at this game. The, normally when you get to a ELO 100, you cannot go lower than 100 at ever once you hit 100. For whatever reason, that's just how it's done. 1 or 4. Yep. 12 or 13. 1. Or 5 gives us 2 in a rocket. 2 in a rocket. We gotta catch up. Got 8. So 2, 6. Or 8. Let's go 8. All right, I think we might go. All right, let's replace the 4. Mm, 1 and 4, or just hit 5. 1 and 4. Someone's making bank with the 11. Oh, only if okay, well, I mean, he still does get something nice, but he'd rather have his opponents roll the 11. I rolled 9. 4 and 5 will give me that. Okay, let's go 9. And then we got a 9. Let's see if we got a late one. Ooh. Go there. We're going to activate this card and switch it with the shitty 3 here. So the idea is we're going to switch this card with like the 11 here so that it'll be a lot easier to roll 6 rockets each time. Thing is, we might be a little too late in the running for it. All right, 2 and a 3 or 5. Let's do 2 and 3. I got 10. Grab that one. Activate you, switch with you. We're gonna go 7. Oh man, he's only 9 points away from winning. There we go. And of course he rolled keeps rolling 11 on his turn. I'm pretty sure they want to roll, they want me and the other opponent to roll 11 on our turns. Like, I've seen their 11, it's stacked. 9? Ugh. 3 and 6. Oh, well. Yeah. That's what we want, 3 and 6. Alright, we got 19. Alright, we're just gonna skip by. Yeah, they pretty much won. See, that's the problem with... Whenever I play this game, that's the problem. I never get my engine quick enough. Everybody, yeah, see, everybody does like that's the thing. Like everybody chooses a number, they just keep hammering on that number. Yeah. Yep, I always lose in this game. It doesn't matter what I do. Like, I don't know. See, this is my problem with this game. Like, I always feel like every time someone wins, it's because they do something like this. Or like they went with the 11, but because they rolled 11 mostly on their turn and not the other people didn't roll 11, they didn't do as well. Or here, it's just like, you know, they rolled and got their 6 often, and then like, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try another game of Space Base because I feel like I can win this game. Like I don't know why I suck so bad. Shouldn't lose this badly, but I don't know what it is. Like I enjoy the game, but like I don't want like it just feels like every time I play this game, like the only way people win is if A, they get cards that give victory points instead of money, and B, they stack their opponent like the red cards on like the only one number and the same number a lot of. Like it's like just seems to be like the main way I always see people winning. And there's like all these other cards, these gimmick cards that let you like manipulate stuff, but I feel like I've never seen anyone use any of that shit. They always just go for like just the shit that offers straight points and straight this and that. Like I don't know. We'll see if we can get some people in here though. My record, like my overall like win-loss record playing on here is abysmal. Like I think I can probably show you guys. Trying to look for space base on here. I don't know why I can't find it. I'm gonna have to Do control find. Yeah, so I've played 15 games of this on here and have not won. Not won one bit. Okay, yeah, I've played even more. 19 games. Because we played some on friendly mode. Hmm. Yeah, so we're still waiting for a second player. Or a third player basically. Someone else. Wow, they played 331 games of this. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Um, well, these are some not so great cards to start with. Yeah, I like that one. All right, so we're gonna change that. Or 6 or 10. Let's go ahead with 10. Oh man. What are they doing already? One's building up on 6. Let's build up on 5. 7. I want money. Uh, 3 and 5. Go 5. Yay, I'm on the board. Let's go. Go 3. Two and 3 or 5? Let's go 2 and 3 here. Um, upgrade the 1. One and 5, definitely. Go 3. Need to make more money. Polar bear there is really getting some income. Oh, yes, yes. I will take 6 money. Um, go. We'll activate 3. Let's activate 8 and then take. Um, yeah, 15. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll take the 10 there. Yeah. Polar bear's already got 6 fucking. I guess 2 and 4. Very exciting. Five and 5 or 10. Why couldn't that be on my turn? 5 or 11? 11, please. I rolled an 11. Oh, yeah, we're taking the 11. There we go. We should be getting rockets probably with a little more efficiency here. Doesn't really matter. It's one either way there. That's real good. And 3 income on a 7. That's stupid. Stupid good. Oh, 1 and 4 or 5. Take 1 and 4. All right, so we can buy a level 2. There we go. 11. Of course, I roll 12 or 2 6s. Ugh, gross. Got 9. I gotta buy that. Oh, they're just buying rockets now. They don't. Three and 4 or 7. Let's get 7. Switch up 4. Yep. That'll be 11. Yeah, they're just buying rockets left and right. They racked up on income so much they just hurried up and ran away with the game. Yeah, see, it's yeah, all they did was hurry up and buy all these because they just had so much money because their income was so high. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, I mean, they could have gotten real lucky and it just, well, they had on their 7 and it just, they kept hitting the 7 on their roll. Like, just extremely lucky. I just, I don't know what it is. I can't win in that game to save my life. I don't know what it is. Like, it's not that, like, I would probably enjoy the game a little more if I could at least get a win or two. I just can never win. You know what? I'm annoyed. I'm going to try again. Probably against my better judgment, but I'm going to try again. Gotta get a win at some point. Then again, I'm like winless. Completely winless. But I did expect those that person to win because they played that game like they've played the game on here like over 300 times. Like, someone plays a game enough on here, they know exactly what they need to do to win the game. They're not messing around. All right. Hopefully we get some people to join in here in a moment or two. Be nice. Right, this person's gonna destroy us. Mm. 2 and 3, 2 and 3. What makes you think it stinks in here? Doesn't stink in here. I use deodorant. Or do I? All right. Six, 11. Um. Go there. That's a shitty rule. Are you working right now, Sulfur? Two, 3, and 5. Yep, 2 and 3 is good. I have to roll 2 and 3. Or I can get 5 and get a few bucks. Which isn't gonna matter, so let's get 2 and 3. Alright, so we got 5 something for 5. Oh yeah, let's get this 12. That's a good one. Oh, that sucks, man. I gotta work next Friday. So I won't be able to stream until a little later. I want to try to start doing board gaming earlier on Fridays, but like, yeah. All well, good in theory until I have to go in and actually work on Fridays, and I hate working Fridays at my job because those are days where you have to stay later. Not great. Not gonna get really the money I need. Am I? Yeah, let's go 4 and 5. So we got 8, 6, 10, 11. Yep. Upgrade the 11. We're all in on the 11. All right, 2 and 3. I got 8. 5, 3, or 2. Let's go. Three and 5. There we go. Guess we'll just activate 1. Space. Galaxy Treasures. No. Space. We're trying to get our first win on Board Game Arena ever for Space Base. I've never won this game on this platform. Hell, I don't know how many games, of all the games of Space Base I played between physical and on here, I could probably count how many times I've ever won the fucking game in my one hand. I don't win at this game. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of money being made here. Level 1. Maybe we should get a... Yeah, maybe we should and start working on that. That way we can always guarantee later rolls. Like, every time I play this game, I'll start feeling like I'm doing something or I feel good, and then somebody just somehow like instantly runs away with the game, and I just feel like my fun's over. like playing a pickup game basketball and the person decides to grab their ball and go home, except that them doing so means they already won. I don't get to keep playing ball. Yeah, let's do this. Afford that. Or I can get one of these.
There's a very low percentage of this that is smiles and glory holes. Very low percentage.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair argument. One and three, huh? So I can get 1 and 2, or I can just get 3. 1 and 2 sounds good. I only got 4 money. It's awful. Hmm. 2 and 3 or 5? Yep, 2 and 3. Yeah, yeah, that's from that's quoted from good old Jerry Jones, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, it's probably new to you. It's been on here for about several months. It's been a minute since I've changed them around. Pro streamer here just gets lazy. It doesn't really matter.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
Pretty much. That sounds about right. We're trying for it. We're trying for 12s. One and four. 1 and 4. Come on. Dude, my opponents are rolling so fucking low, man. So low. Give me an 11 or 12. 12 preferably. I will take 11 as well. That's fucking awful. Yeah, just the 4. And we will buy that one. 1 and 1 or 2. fucking... Yeah, 1 in 5. Great. Great rolls, guys. I got a 9. $13. All right, so we made a 10 now. Made 11 now. And now we're gonna buy this one. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that was kind of nice. Being able to bump up the total twice and getting enough money to actually get something. You roll 1 in 3, or you can have 4. I'll just take 1 in 3. Thank you. Bullshit. Just once. Roll a 12. I'm going to lose before the 12 or even the 11 gets rolled. Guess I'm taking 9. 11. See what looks good here. Yeah, let's just activate 2. Oh no, we're bumping. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Card to buy. Last place again. You want to know why? Because they rolled so low every time they rolled their fucking turn. So low. And the only time I even remotely sniffed like an 11 or 12 in that game was on my turn. The turn that I don't want to see an 11 or 12. I want to see them roll an 11 or 12, and they never did. Ugh. Yeah, I can't play anymore. I can't play anymore of this game. God. 3 straight fucking just getting destroyed. 3 straight fucking games. Just, oh, it's awful. All right. Let's figure out what I want to do here. Other than suffer. I don't want to suffer anymore. I've suffered enough. You know what? I wonder if anybody will play some Applejack. I love this game, but I feel like this game just gets no love. All right. We'll see if someone actually wants to play this game. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Of course, it's someone who's like 6 in like the entirety of the site in this game. I'm gonna lose. How do we want to do this? We start with. I start with 16 fucking. It. Sometimes I really need to learn to like put in like expert like restrictions because like Much as I love certain games, I don't want to play against someone who, or I wasn't really looking forward to playing someone who plays this game religiously. Let's see. Probably this tile. I think we get the. Some interesting ones here. Nine. I could start with that. Is that where we want? Where it's gonna be. Fuck. I forgot. For some reason I was thinking I had more than, yeah, I only got 7. So I can't draw that. So I can either play this and not really get anywhere, or I could play this one. Guess that's the one we're playing. Alright, so I can either draw one of those two or play the one I got in my hand. I almost just rather play the one I have in my hand. I mean, I don't even have any pinks. All right, so interesting. We just grab this one and go brown orange. All right, so we want apples and that. All right, so that carries there. I think I just want this one. All right, so as I want to put these down over here, but I need an apple, like a good apple one. That just wasn't a good apple one. Like I need an apple and a turquoise on the same tile. That's what I'm looking for. At 14. Or maybe I just don't care about that apple. Just start over with the apples. Thought. You go apple brown. I don't like that either. Feel like we're just starting over with the apple. Yeah, what we're doing. And then we're gonna take a replacement. Take this one. Right. Now it's it's two. It's -2 per. All right. What are my options? We got orange apple. We got that apple. I kind of like this one. Starting over on apples, anyways, right? I need to work pink into this too. I have no pink at all. All right, what we got here? What we got? I got orange, orange. That thing, that's kind of nice. 3 flowers and 2 brown. Can't place it here. Place it here. Orange goes over here. Yellow goes over here. Yeah, it can go here. So we need like orange brown here. Here, what else is on the tile? Yeah, I work pink into the mix here. Yeah, I get more reds and pink for here. We could start with some pinks. Lots of orange. Yeah, I say we start getting some pinks. It's kind of shady either way. Straight up using 6. Gotta get going. Yeah, they're getting a shit ton. That's fair. Could use that brown, that orange. Well, I still need the orange for this. Yeah, the orange could go around that way. So All right. What we got? Double orange. Wow. It really didn't leave us shit. These are the worst fucking tiles ever. Brown needs to go there. All right, let's do this. Starting over here anyways, right? Yeah. This is awkward. I have a shit tile. All I got are shit tiles, huh? How many brown do I have? All right, we don't need that orange. We're taking this. Yeah, we're just foregoing this orange. We just don't need it. Really? Wow. Um. Okay. Let's go ahead and pink, yellow. Oh, we can't do that. Can't do that. Just don't have much in the way of options. Wow. They're just trying to boot me from the game. So rude. All right. Guess we're going. Yep. I don't like the apples. I don't think anything's better than this one.
You guys must be studying the abridged book of ninja fighting.
And we got a raid. Oh wow, he demolished
I
me.
mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Anyways, Chris the Redbeard, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Not much is up. Just got my ass handed to me in some Applejack. Apparently, my Apple collection just isn't fancy enough for the win, which is a shame. So he had at least 30 some more honey than mine. Four, five, six, seven. Was there a type I was missing? Okay, so the difference between one or six different types and seven different types is a fucking 14 points. That's ridiculous. But I spent way too much more honey in the game than he did. And that's what got me. But yeah, how was your stream, Chris? Let's make sure you're added. That is a pretty fun fact. All right. Oh, are you Team Haikiri? Or at least friendly adjacent with Haikiri? There you go. That makes more sense. Yes, I am Yeah, I am Haikiri's team wargaming savant and pro wrestling enthusiast. I showed off some TMNT figures. Was it TMNT figures or was it something else? Because I don't recall having TMNT figures. You might have me mixed up with someone else. I haven't had TMNT figures since I was I don't know 10, like 8, 9 years old. I don't have wrestling figures either. Again, I do have miniatures of like Power Ranger stuff and whatnot for my board gaming, but that's about it. But considering, I mean, you've been here before because it doesn't say you're a new chatter, so you've been here before. It's all good though. I do not do the tabletop RPG. I got the Heroes of the Grid board game that I've actually played on stream with the community before. I have not done the tabletop RPG. Did we win that game? I don't remember. We might have. Not sure. We might have done it. But it's been about over a year and a half, I believe, since we did that. So time does fly, though. But yeah, I mean, trust me, I wish I still had my TMNT and my wrestling figurines from back in the day. I owned a shit ton of those hard plastic ones from LJN from back in the late 80s, early 90s. What's Dispatch? I know Force Unleashed for sure, but yeah, what's Dispatch? My board gaming woes continue. You know what's rude? When you are randomly trying to play with people in a gaming community and an expert level player joins your game because nobody else is like willing to play the game because it's not the most popular game in the world. And then they try to boot you when you run out of time. Because I'm a streamer and I'm not 100% just focused on playing the game as quick as possible. This dude who is like literally ranked 6 on the site for the game we were just playing. 6. ELO 6. He is ranked 6th. Was trying to boot me out of a game for the timer going too low. And I'm like, we're like 5 minutes away from finishing the game, or not even less than that. And they're like, and there's a good chance they're already winning. They wanted to boot me because I'm going too slow. And I'm like, I'm not going that slow. Like, I'm not taking 10 minutes a turn here or anything like that. I'm like literally just taking a few extra seconds. And they're just like, boot you. I'm like, all right. I guess you don't really care about the game. You just want your wins. Like, I gotta keep reminding myself when I set up games to avoid expert level players, because it's just not fun playing with those type of people in this game. They're too hard up on the fucking games they play. Oh, okay. QTE story. Kind of like one of those Telltale games. Got it. Yeah, those aren't bad games. Like Telltale, like story-based games are fine. they're enjoyable. If you just want to casually chill, not really like, you know, have to like exert yourself, it's not so stressful, you know. Me, I'm all about the stress. Apparently, I'm struggling here tonight. I'm fucking throwing myself at like at these board games and just fucking getting myself destroyed tonight. I mean, I will be happy with the win I got from Sky Team though. Very rarely do I win Sky Team, so I'm okay with that. Well, the Uncharted games have a lot more action in them, if I recall. All right, I want to look up something here. Where do I? Maybe it's view my profile. All right, yeah, he did beat me in Cardia. Okay. Like I couldn't remember. Ooh, gonna make some ramen. Very nice. What is this? Lots of luck in this one, huh? Arrest all 6 criminals with the highest score and win the game, huh? Oh, let's try it. I need something else to try on here because like I'm getting destroyed. I'm just so annoyed. Playing with 4 people is the best. Slow speed, so they're not, so we don't get some bitchy people. Masters, experts. Why do we restrict? Why are we? I'm trying to remember to restrict like strength of play on here because I'm getting tired of like people who go hard to play particular games on this thing all the time, coming in my tables and beating the shit out of me. And I wouldn't mind if they just want to play a casual, enjoyable game, but then when they're like fucking rude to me on top of that, it's just like, fuck off. Like you joined my game, didn't you want to play? No, you just want to boot me out so your ELL score goes higher by like a percentage point because they were so good. Oh, there's only yeah, we may not get the people for this game. I didn't realize there was not very many people playing this game. I'm gonna look it up though. while we're waiting. Is this really a 2012 game? That is Sausage Sizzle. That is not the game I looked up. Or it's the same game. Alternate names. Okay, so it is the same game, but it's called this as well. So it's not ranked very high. It's pure luck, basically. Okay. So I'm not really feeling this then. Yeah, I almost feel like I gotta play a game of Carcassonne to fucking make myself feel better. Carcassonne is probably one of my highest ranked ELOs at like I am considered strong in that. Captain Flip is getting good. Acropolis is good. We're gonna unfavorite this. What else? Challengers has got a good ELO. What else we got here? Lost Ruins of Arnak. That's a good ELO. Mlem is a good ELO as well. Trying to see what else we got that's over 200 or more. Ticket to Ride. That's a good ELO. Oh, what to play? I would be more excited to play Orleans on here if they had like the other expansions on like implemented on the site. Like they only got like the base game on here, and it kind of the base game's okay. It just the game got better with the trade and intrigue expansion, like way better. Like to the point where I feel the game just needs it in order for me to like really enjoy it. Oh man, I have a pretty strong, like good, almost strong ELO on Heat. Yeah, I'm not bad. Oh, Far Away is not bad either. Far Away. But yeah, I don't know why, guys. I just can't ever win in fucking whatchamacallit, Space Base. Just awful. I almost just feel like because I know that there's just games available, people will play this game. I just want to play a game of Ark Nova. Oh, I don't want to change Tabby real time. Competitive, normal, disabled. Map Pack 1 enabled, Map Pack 2 enabled. Oh, okay. Alternate maps enabled, Marine World enabled. We'll go with 3. See, that's the thing. Like, there's like so many people available to play this game, and we're not gonna play with like super good people. All right. I just feel like playing something Euro-y, something crunchy, you know? Something that takes a little more thinking, a little less luck. Because believe it or not, Space Base is pretty luck driven. And I started playing poorly. I felt like I was playing a lot less efficiently with the Applejack because I was trying to rush my turns, so I didn't get booted out of the fucking game. Like, does no one play this more than 2-player? Come on. I'd rather play with more than 2 people in this game. Like, this game's not. I don't understand the whole recommendation. We're playing with 2 people is the best. Like, I feel this game needs to play with at least 3 or more. I just don't feel like this is that great of a 2-player game. Do I gotta like, I do have the restrictions, so chances are people, there's probably a lot of good or like strong players. Or I'm okay with playing with good, so there must be a lot of strong players out there. Strong and expert. Could also be the fact that not a lot of people like playing more than 2 people, which is weird. I've done the thing where it's like I've focused on playing with just 2 people all the time for this game, and it's not good. Especially with the expansion. It is way worse with the expansion to have 2 people. Maybe base game. Base game is fine with 2 people and actually probably plays okay. I just don't think it plays well with just 2 people when you add the expansion. There's too much variance. Really? We get a 3rd person and okay. Thank you. Map 1A or map 9. We'll try map 9. Yeah, hopefully this person they're apparently US. Okay. Hopefully they don't take all day trying to take their turns. Birds, lizards, and multiple animal types. Okay. All right, we're drafting cards, digging. Discard to take a sponsor. Oh, increase snapping. We'll try to increase snapping. See what else we get. Right, what else we got? No discarding. May discard spawn. That won't. That's not the worst thing. We already picked a card here. I like a cards card. Cards card. We picked a cards card, and we end up getting another cards card anyway. All right, we're just gonna take the two we drafted. All right, so basically we have better opportunities to snap, and we can discard sponsor cards when we play the sponsor action to get a few bucks if we need to. All right, let's look for birds and lizards, and our hand presents us with none. Wow. Our hand's guttural trash. Just trash. Maybe we can do something with the monkeys. Hey, Vince. Hey, Vince. Hey, Vince. Cougar. Always gotta keep the cougar around. Yeah, gotta keep the cougar around. Maybe we'll dig. Digging might be worthwhile. Or we just go nuts with predators. That ain't the worst idea. Yeah, let's do that. Predator. And we need one more. Dig a hole. Ah, God, that's annoying. Still not quite used to Windows 11 yet. Like every time I randomly move my mouse somewhere, next thing I know, the fucking window wants to pop up, and it's like, no, I didn't click on anything. What? Leave me alone. All right, so my zoom map matters. Like they really care about the specifics of where I place my animals. So like if it's like an orange like continent they want me to put orange animals here. Basically, you want to match color continents with the colored areas on the map because you'll be able to get a bonus from your map and throughout the game every time you do, and then you get all 5. That gives you a conservation point, at least 1, I believe. I mean, otherwise, other than that, they don't have to match. But you know, the whole reason of doing that is why the map is designed the way it is. So take advantage of the bonuses the map offers. All right. Is there anything up here other than this predator? I would have to upgrade my animals in order to play them. Anything else? Ooh, talented communicator up here. Posturing with you. Basic research. What does that do? Oh, that's kind of cute. As long as you don't have 25 appeal when you do it. It's such a hard card to fucking play, though. Alright. So what we need here? Well, we need a handshake for this guy. He's unplayable otherwise, so... which means... Uh-huh. Like a partner zoo, we need... Alright. So now we got the partner there. He's playable. Time to start figuring out where I want everything else. There is a problem, though. Orange is not near red. So if I start building here, there's no way I'm going to be able, like, it's going to be a while before I can put any orange down. It's going to suck. Well, I could still put the shit down. It'll be a while before I can get the orange bonus if I start with the and vice versa. All right. I don't want to draw cards. I don't want to make money. Make money. All right. Pass. How you doing, Slop Girl? What's up? How you be? Oh, what's this? Attitude? I just said all that. How dare you? I swear. If it isn't only the people in this goddamn site giving me attitude, so is my community. So what's new in life, Slop Girl? What's up? What's going on? More work than games, unfortunately, on his end. Then again, we all don't get to play enough games. That's how I feel. Why I'm subjecting myself to playing with a bunch of randos to enjoy a game I really like. Because I'm not going to be able to play it otherwise. Ugh. Not much. Just still slaving away at work as usual, and apparently not streaming as often as I'd like. The demands of a fucking army got just overwhelmed me, made me grew tiresome. Had to take a break. Actually, no. There was nights I wanted to stream and I just ended up passing out waiting to get around to streaming. Or I was just like taking it would be stupid. I would just take a moment to relax and watch something on TV real quick and then I would just pass out. Like, I'm not even laying on the couch. I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up and I'm like drinking water or whatever, and then I pass out sitting up watching television. Because I'm an old man. I'm old. Old. So old. Let's draw some cards. Draw them from the deck. Draw from the deck. We got a fucking giant panda and penguin pool. That's not exactly what I wanted to draw. Well, I've been meaning to ask you, I would remember and I keep forgetting, but I've been meaning to ask you if you had done that or if they've just been kind of hanging out or what. It's not like I'm in any hurry. It's just, I know Hannah said that, she hadn't seen the games appear at her place, and it was like, well, she never told me she shipped them, so it was like, I just imagine they're just kind of hanging out. So, you're all good. Whenever you feel motivated. See, I don't think I could do your job at this point in my life spread. Like, I don't think I could do your job. I'd fall asleep behind the wheel. If I had to drive as much as you did, anyways. Yeah, that's been the other annoying thing too. One of the days this week, I didn't set the alarm correctly, slept a lot. Another day, like what was it? The other day, my stomach just decided to basically um act like it basically pretended it was a trebuchet into the John. Really felt not so great. um and because of that, I would like kind of rest and just lay there for a bit, and then I would fall asleep, forgetting to set an alarm. And then there was one night where I did set the alarm, but I just fought the alarm so often that I just didn't want to get up. You never told me your bestie was gay. I guess you never really told me his preference or their preference until or just what they're attracted to. Now that I think about it. Penguin pool's kind of cool, but it's also not that great because we don't have shit for birds right now. They might just those cards might end up just being cards that gets eaten by the sea lion here. Hey, some people, they can't go both ways. They like what they like. All right, we gotta build you. And the trek begins. I never got that vibe from but then again, we actually talk. I'm sure a lot of the people who assume that just don't really talk to you. They just look at you like this and go, these fuckers better not just they they better play a fucking sponsor. They're at their sponsor action too. Oh, that there's no way they would both play sponsors. They're gonna break for money. You fucks. You pieces of shit. Must be nice to hurry up and get one quick animal out, and then you guys can fucking with your sponsor card. Must be nice. Must be nice. If you can't tell, I'm a little bitter today. I've been getting my ass handed to me in every fucking game I played today. With only one exception. And that was because it was cooperative. Is there a punchline to that story, Spread Lake? Is there another like verse to the story? What's going on? We gotta discard 3 here. So the 3 cards I was gonna eat with the goddamn sea line, I gotta discard now. I mean, if my best friend was a female and they dated men and I wasn't hitting that, they have to be fucking ugly. Like, got hit with the ugly stick while tied to the stone. Ugly. Because otherwise, I don't see me not hitting that in that situation. Just couldn't see it. I'm very annoyed. Very annoyed with this game. They pissed me off. Oh hell no. If I was paying everything and they were living there like practically rent free for God knows how long, and no, I'd be trying to at least getting not saying that it's compensation, but it's like if they're not like if there's no ties, like if there's nothing to tie them to staying there because they're contributing, I would be more than willing to at least risk, trying to see if there's something there or do something with them. Just seems sad. That's all it sounds like. Sad. All right. We need to figure out a new plan here. New plan. least there's some lizards coming up. All right, we're grabbing this before I get conned again. Yeah, dude sounds like an idiot. Okay, maybe idiot's a strong word. Maybe he's just a really nice guy. Is that an apt description? Maybe he's a really nice guy. Well, you didn't say he was your brother. God. Maybe you did. Okay, yeah, you said your brother. You did say it. Still an idiot. Just kidding. I'm sure he's a real nice guy because you're a fucking asshole. Most real nice guys are. They're very naive. I for women I was like critically into, I've made very poor choices. I don't have room to talk. I've hung out. I've talked and played games with your sister. She's a sweetie. She lets you win every game of Civ that we play together. All right. I am not happy with my situation. Hmm. Yeah, things are problematic. We're gonna draw. Give me good cards. That's well, at least we already got the prerequisite for that. Thank God. Oh, what she gotta help you with? Ah, gotcha. I really need to get my PC taken into a shop. That fan, my back fan is getting really bad. You know, I guess that's actually kind of nice. I don't have to deal with any siblings. Well, any surviving siblings, I should say. My parents are enough drama. Thank you. Yeah, so there's two things I need to do. I need to get my back fan fixed for my PC. Basically replace it. And then I also need to buy another external hard drive to move some of my like I literally almost have no more hard drive space. I need to like move files around like cuz I got a bunch of my video file backups for my streams, so I got it's hard to like get the money I need to like get the shit fixed and dealt with. I really need to get something built here. Come on, guys. Give me an opportunity. Guess we can get this sponsor out of my hand. Um, don't have an X. This sucks. We're not sunbathing, I guess. Um, yeah, we're not sunbathing. We gotta get him in. So annoyed. Yeah, let's gain the bonus first. What kind of bonus can we get? Move one card to one, build for free, gain 4, gain 1. Yeah, you know what? Gain 1. Gain 1. For reasons. I want to keep you. I don't want to sell any of these cards. All right now. Yes. I've been half tempted to like try to fix my PC myself, and but like I'm not like super know-how when it comes to like building PCs and like um what I need exactly to replace what I need. I I don't know enough or haven't experienced enough to like feel comfortable buying my own shit and putting it together. Yeah, he doesn't watch the road. He watches Netflix and Twitch while he drives. Luckily, the vehicle can steer itself and, know where to go because he's too busy watching his phone. See, I always prefer dub. You want me to watch an anime, it's gotta be dubbed. Why is Bible Black dub terrible? Or okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh man, I am not feeling comfortable with my position in this game right now. All right, let's put a water park in. Um, I guess we will put it here. Yeah, we'll put it here. What am I gonna do for Halloween? Next week we are next Saturday. Hannah and I are going to see a vampire circus. No, I don't pass out candy. We live out my parents live out in the middle of the country. There's nobody here getting candy. They'll still knock on your door. They're going to demand candy. You best give them the rightful treats. Yeah, Hannah really wanted to go see this vampire circus thing, and I was completely okay with it. It's like, sure, it can't be the worst thing to watch. But yeah, like, I know there's some places where it's not real celebrate, or like the city, the community just doesn't really put any effort into like coming together to make it an experience for kids to have anymore. It's also the times. Like, a lot of places have their guards up, having kids out and about, like roaming the city or roaming the streets of any given town anymore. I'm sure there's plenty of places that actually are just like very against like even doing trick or treating or supporting Halloween. All right. What do we need? What do we need? We got a water playground. Need to build. Problem is, what I want to build is not possible right now. Um, I could prepare for the lion, maybe. That ain't gonna work. So I could draw 2 cards and hope for the best, or I can snap. Um,
Ain't that clown? Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
hey, Rin. Do I want to snap that? I have to flip the other card over at some point. It's so annoying. Cancel. Just draw 2 cards from. Those are like the 2 worst cards I could ever fucking draw. I want you. Now I want you. Well, that's going to go away. I don't think there's any way. I just got to discard one card, so. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I am not like sought out or looked upon to like have to like watch or help out with kids. I don't know if I could tolerate that in my day to day. At least not anymore. All good. We're breaking. Still a relatively close game. 0-0-1. But they all, I feel like I've done so much less than they have. Like they got many more symbols than I do. What animals do I have in my zoo? Just just these lovely Australian sea lions. They're just great. They're fucking beautiful. So beautiful. All right. So we're going to try to get somewhere here. Grabbing you, number 2. All right. Let's upgrade a card. We will upgrade my build. Hey, we get to upgrade our card. Let's upgrade. What do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade. Her. Do I want upgrade? Yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade you. I'm very sad I didn't give my sea lion an opportunity to sunbathe. I basically cracked the whip and told it to go out there and perform tricks. I'm very upset with myself. I'm kind of glad a lot of reptiles are coming out of the woodwork here, because I'm gonna need them. How horrible you should be. Send the cardboard box to Shane. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh man. All right, we need this upgrade for a good reason. And this is the good reason. We needed to build this motherfucker. How do I want it? I just put it down here and call it a day. I guess I do. I may move one card over. Yeah. We're not using you anytime soon. There we go. Pretty soon we're gonna get some reptiles. How about reptiles, Slop Girl? Would you like maybe some European grass snakes, or maybe some European pond turtles, or maybe we can get some common agamas? I need to get reptiles in my zoo. Show you some scalies. If I can fucking draw them, that'd be great. I have tempted to give up on the predators here, because Moore's not drawing, and honestly, I need more lizards. That's kind of the shared goal here. I need lizards. You want to boop the snoots, huh? I don't know if anyone noticed. I don't think anyone has, but we've canceled the community challenges for the retro night, or for the retro week and the movie night. We've canceled them. People got their points redeemed or returned back to them. What else are people doing? What else are they doing? Okay. Everybody seems like they're getting along okay. All right. Oh, shit for money. Let's draw. And within reputation range, we're gonna draw you. Snake. We're gonna draw you. Turtle. And we'll draw one from the deck. Aquarium. By God, that might just fit. I gotta discard a card. I don't like Science Museum. Yeah, you know what? I think we're about done with Predators. Sorry, Lion. Gone. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, Was it mushroom, mushroom? I can't remember. It's sad how that stuff was like popular. How that was so long ago too. That was like college for me. It's 20 years ago. I don't like that you giving me a reminder of how old I am. You don't have the right. That was unkind. Hey, remember the cool shit when we were younger? Yes. Ugh. Do they still do Tide Pods? I think that was like 5 years ago. I don't think people do Tide Pods now. I could be wrong. Kids are dumb. How did they lose points? They were at 0. Oh, they must have done a release into the wild. Yeah, they did. Okay. This Masa person fucking reminds me of Triple L. Constantly taking their turn, then taking their turn back, and then taking their turn, and then taking their turn back. Take your damn turn. All right. What do I want to do here? Still a ways away from a break. I feel like what's Clever do? Actually, yeah, I need to play these. They just need played. I almost rather wait for a European handshake, but shit's gotta get played. Yeah, put you in position 1. There we go. I mean, I just feel like kids don't ever have to deal with responsibility because their parents don't care to deal with responsibility. Hmm. This is not going as well as I hoped. Need a break. Actually, I feel like an idiot. I should have got that aquarium out first. I just missed out on 4 appeal because I got too eager. But I didn't know how else I was going to move things along either. Could be going better. Damon, are you down? Are you open to board gaming tonight, or what are you doing? I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing tonight, so. And so no one's really focusing on birds. We got some reptile action. Also, like they could already get like 5 diversity here. 5 points of diversity because they already got like 5 different animal types. Just okay. I wondered if they noticed that. Well, I'm down with that as long as Brian's available. I don't know if he's going to be available or not. He's going to let me know. He's got to get a hold of me. So we'll see. He is available. You might just get your wish. I want to read up on the rules if they're not fresh in your mind. This is awful. Am I really gonna take an X action here? I have no money. I don't want to use this to make money. Guess I'm gaining an X. All right. That's awful. I mean, it's not the worst. I don't know. I don't feel good about it, especially since they're not like super ahead of me in conservation right now. Hate it. Oh, you also just played it recently too? Man, you must really love this game. You gotta read the bunker.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game! Don't look back!
Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? How's the board gaming going? It's been repeated nonsense. I think I would be more productive throwing my head into the wall enough times to where brain would splatter. It's not been great. It's been a lot of candy ass kicking to me. Not been doing well. But yeah, Pliskin, welcome in. Carbon Coral, good to see ya. Moon Booty, and Nocturnal Alley, thank you for coming in with the raid. I will hydrate and stretch. Hey, they finally broke. They finally took a break. Yes. I needed that. All right. 5. Let's get this aquarium down. Aquarium. Burn play. Gain 4. All right, let's get the aquarium down here. Turn it. There we go. Hold up. Wasn't there something I was gonna do? I feel like there was. We might want to put it here. All right, there we go. And we'll draw a card. Firm. Getting our lizard. Is this even going to be a thing? Or is four money better? 4 money's better. Nocturnal, it's Ark Nova. Ark Nova. That is what we're playing. Ark Nova. This game. Yes. Yes. Yes, this game. So yeah, that's what we're playing. Yeah, we're trying to get all the right now we're getting a lot of lizards. Lots of lizards. They actually they have multiple online versions. This is on Board Game Arena. Which Board Game Arena has a lot of awesome board games on it for for a pretty decent subscription price. And then there is a Steam version of Ark Nova as well. I just don't know how often or how popular that is. But there is a Steam version. We need. Do we need cards? Let's draw a card, see what we get. Yeah, you guys require a lot of Africa. Let's draw 4 cards from the deck. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about any of this. This is... Not really excited about any of this. All right, lurk away, punk. Lurk away. Take it easy. Relax. Yeah, Ark Nova is pretty much the #1 game that is played on Board Game Arena, which is this lovely site. Yep, so like I said, subscription I would say is about, I think it's at 40, I think it's at $42 a year now. $42 a year. You can like literally you have access to every game and you're able to host and create games for people. So has a fairly extensive library. I mean, if you got friends that can make like that already subscribe and can make rooms for you, then you don't need a subscription. You literally do not need a subscription to play. But like if you want to create your own rooms and invite people, then yes, you do. But like if you say we're like, "Hey, I got an account, a free account, can you invite me to a game?" I'd be like, "Sure," and you could play. And there are some games that that you can still play that don't require subscription. It's not that many, but there are still some. Yes, you do have an account. We never play. Oh, there's a mobile version. I'm not surprised. All right, what were we doing? We got animals? Yeah, we got animals. We're gonna be sunbathing, just so y'all are aware. Animals. Animals. All right, let's get some Kama Nagama. Yep. Removing. Yes, build you for free. Put you here. We gained 3 there. And we're going to sell 2 cards. We're going to sell... Keeping you. We're selling this and this. Bye-bye. And then I will play Crocodile here. We gained some stuff for the aquarium. Gain that from the crocodile himself. And we'll snap some cards. What do we want? What do we want? Engineer? I haven't really built much, but this map kind of is not great for the engineer. I don't have any of those type. Well, how many Africa are out there? Cards suck. Give me the engineer. Grab you. I can't wait till these go away. All right, Damon, take it easy. Well, Moon Booty, I would appreciate seeing you more here. You enjoy these board games, because I need people to play with. Same for you, Nocturnal. You wouldn't even have to pay for Board Game Arena. I would just invite you on a lovely Friday night, Saturday morning, whatever it is for you. Be like, yep, let's play some games. What are some of your guys' favorite games? Like, right now, if you're to play a game, what are we playing? All right. What's this? Are they constricting me? It's rude. That's rude. I was so ready to fucking take the 5 on the lizards, and they're trying to beat my lizard. That didn't sound right. That's not what I meant. It's not how I intended to word that. What I meant to say is they're trying to race me for the lizard for the highest lizard points here. And it's very annoying. This sucks. The highest I can get this right now is 4. Erica, good morning. Another board gamer. You really like Wingspan, Nocturnal? Wingspan. Not my favorite game, but I'm okay playing it. God, I'm so annoyed. What do I do? What do I do? I really wanted to put that down. We're too far away from a break. I can do it for 3. I can do it for 4. 4 I can at least. Thank good. Maybe I can start getting some birds. Grab you. All right. Yes, we flipped this one. Because it'll do +1. No, 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 no. We don't flip it. How about this? No. No, we have to do this. We had a way to like... Oh, we do. We need to get our Wolverine played. We get our Wolverine played, we can boost association. But we ain't gonna be able to play that stupid Wolverine till I fucking make money. My bitch ass is broke. But yeah, for those of you who are not as familiar with my board gaming likeness, so I'm a big Gloomhaven player, which I will be playing Gloomhaven tomorrow night into the morning. And Frosthaven and all that shit, of course. And then I'm also if I had to pick a game right now that I really want to play with people, it would either be Terraforming Mars or it would be Dune Imperium. And quite possibly Lost Ruins of Arnak. Or you a Gaia Project / Age of Innovation, any Terra Mystica style game, basically. I like all sorts of games. I'm just a big Euro gamer, honestly. Really love my Euro games. Thematically, though, we'll there's a there's a fair chance I'll be meeting up with friends tomorrow to play Fury of Dracula. I don't know if anybody in the chat other than my buddy Damon has played that. I think there's actually a Steam app for it, or there's a Steam game for it. All right. All right. Man, they're taking a bit to take their turn. All right, well. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we're waiting on them. So I will be right back, hopefully real quick. And it'll be my turn by the time I come back. I was really hoping it'd be my turn again. Yeah, hopefully they didn't like pass out while playing the game. I mean, they're if they're from the US, it's early morning. Hopefully they weren't staying up all night and playing Ark Nova to, and passing out in the middle of the game. That would suck. That would suck really bad. Is that a fucking squirrel monkey? Ecuadorian squirrel monkey. Cute monkey. Yeah, this is annoying. I mean, I hate skipping people or basically kicking people out of games, but like, I don't want to wait all night. Cool. We're in the middle of an ad break, anyways. I figured this be as good time as any to kind of wait out this person and see if they come back and play. And if they don't, then we just finish it 2-player style, which ain't the worst thing. I don't think this is a game that really suffers for when someone drops out of the game, so. There's just some games where if someone's like, yeah, I gotta go, bow out, it sucks because the game is so tied to the player count that it really needs like that many players to make the game work. Like, um, Terra Mystica, Gaia Project, any Terra Mystica like game is very much like that. Um, Area control games in general are mostly like that. Yeah, I guess we're booting this person out. All right, we're moving on. Wait, did they just leave the game too? I'm gonna ask. Hmm. I'm gonna play, and hopefully they continue playing because I wanted to play. Very good. All right. Let's play on. Let's somehow figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. I got no money. All right, we're not gonna play engineer. We need a break. Yeah, fuck it. I really don't think I'm gonna get that. I need money. All right. So I need. Let's see what cards I can get. Let's just draw all three from the deck. See what we get. Spokesperson, huh? Actually, I kind of want the monkey for this. I don't. Did I already take that bonus? I already took that bonus. So I don't need the monkey. Monkey can go. Bye, monkey. I'm trying to figure out the best approach here. If putting down for this is better, or if putting down for the. Well, I think this might be better. All right, we're gonna also build. All right. Build here. I build that there and then do that, I won't have enough money for that. So let's do this. Build here. And then we will build you here. And I can still put another building down. There we go. Wait, what'd they do? Oh, they took a new partner zoo. Okay. Well. Oh shit, I don't have the... We need a break. We need a break. Yep, 2 more cards from the deck, please. Discard a card? Ooh, we're keeping you. Bye-bye. Don't want you. We breaking. I gotta discard a card. No, you. You're 13. We might get more spawn. Bye. Wait, how are they choosing an action card? I think we gotta refresh. Hold on. So that's weird. The person that we kicked apparently gets, not only did it refresh their timer, but they get to take their turn. Which shouldn't happen because they're no longer part of the game. Like, am I gonna have to wait out this? Are we gonna have to wait this timer out again every time we break? That's annoying. That's very annoying, actually. I got better things to do this morning. Man, kind of liking where this game was going. This is not what I was hoping. Why, oh why, oh why? Yeah, this is I'm sorry guys, this sucks. Like I didn't intend for this to happen. Guess we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, I think that it bugged. Apparently my opponent is. Jesus. Yeah, this is weird. Well, at least I'm hoping maybe we can boot him once timer hits 0. I'm so booting. Oh wait, they're playing. I guess if they want to play, they can play. It just sucks because they lost a lot of turns. That's really weird. I didn't realize you could do that. Or that you could come back to a game after everyone basically, huh, that's so weird. Okay, well, I guess if they want to play, they want to play, but I better not have to wait 6 minutes every time they want to take a turn, or else I'm just going to boot them again. I'm trying to think what even upgrading this sponsor card's going to do for me, really. All right. Um, all these things are good. Give me that. I normally do not grab the association worker here, but I feel in this game I need the association worker. I need to have an extra one. Because the next one I will get is probably either, well, it's either here or here. I can play the, where are you? I can play the Wolverine and boost him. What is this one? Huh. Nice. All right. Are we seriously gonna wait for this person all day to fucking make plays? If seriously, I'm half tempted to kick him out. Like this sucks. Finally, maybe they're gonna say something. They might actually be like, "Hey, can we just kick him again?" That'd be great. That'd be great. Speak your piece. I don't think they're unclear about help. They just aren't at the. They just don't have the game loaded up. All right. All right, we're gonna put this one down right here. We will grab. Draw one card from the deck. Of course. A card that. Of course, I forego the fourth upgrade to upgrade my sponsors, and what do? I draw a fucking sponsor card that needs the upgrade. Damn it. All the cards. All right, we're putting a cougar here. Remove that marker. Um, I mean, there are dinosaur board games out there that involve building a park for dinosaurs. I actually have the physical games back there. Dinosaur Island and then Dinosaur World, I believe. And yeah, the game, it's got some weird art, but the game does heavily reference the Jurassic Park movies, obviously. Wait. Shit, that needs to be near a mountain. I'm an idiot. Well, guess we'll put him here and we'll figure it out. That works. We'll keep this one. Yeah, I don't mind Dinosaur Island. The only real complaint I have about Dinosaur Island is that all the dinosaurs are the same shape and they're pink. Of course, you can upgrade through Etsy and whatnot, but like the original design of the game's okay. It's a little fiddly, but it's all right. Funny though, I've yet to play my my copy of Dinosaur World. I played Dinosaur Island several times, but I've yet to play Dinosaur World. All right, so we're gonna play this. Discard Science Lab. And then we're gonna play Spokesperson. Yeah, I kind of got turns lined up that I want to do. I just gotta do them here. All right. All right. What do I want to do next? I got so many options with like I can get these played. I can build I got the money, I can build a thingy, but I want to get these dudes played before anything else, so ooh, I didn't think of that. Shit. All right, I got some cool ideas. We'll see what happens. I don't understand how this person keeps coming into the game and getting a turn. Apparently they have a newer account too from the looks of it. It doesn't really look like they have much in the that they've done much on the account. Wish we could just skip the motherfucker. I really don't know how they got another, like... So weird. The longest game of Ark Nova I've ever fucking played because they keep getting a turn when they shouldn't. I'm gonna be here till fucking 9 o'clock in the morning because of this shit, too. Alright. Oh, so they took that thing anyway, so... Well, shucks. What do I want to do now? So let's do the breeding program. And let's take the thing off. Or actually, I take money. I'll take money. Oh yeah, we get to. I forgot to look at these. Oh, thank God. I easily have this one, so we're gonna get rid of the catered picnic areas. I didn't realize that the aquatic park was what I had in my hand. I just happened to be getting a lot of water icons, and I had the aquarium, which also gives me an extra point for so many water icons. That's, oh man, that's awesome. I honestly, to be fair, I really don't look at my the end game bonus cards until like when I have to like discard, because like half the time I don't even score that very much on them at all. So we got $13. Um, what do we want to build? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Actually, grab this. Here we grab you. We might actually grab you. Association on 5, please. And we are good. I'm hoping we can hurry up and get this game done before they give the fucking exile another turn. Very nice, very nice. They're trying to get back into this. All right. We're taking this one. I know we're gonna have to break soon. And that's what I'm afraid of, like breaking and then it bugging out again. That makes this person get their whole fucking turn again. That's what I'm afraid of. Hoping it doesn't do it, but see what happens. I guess we're drawing. All right, get some rest, Besta. I'm hoping to get some rest here very soon myself. Draw 4 cards from the deck. Discard 1. They got primates? Yes, they do. Don't need a primate. Bye-bye. Cheetah. 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 Get a cheetah. They're keeping themselves in the game for sure. I don't have money or time or anything. Let's just go ahead and we got a break. All right. So luckily we didn't have to deal with the exile person again. We can just continue on and hopefully finish this game. Been a pretty close game. Now we're at a problem where we don't have any buildings built. But let's sprint. Draw 3 cards from the deck. Every bonus is taken but the green. And that's what you're for. We're building one for you. Do I want to build? All right. So I think the next play. We get an animal out. All right. Game 1. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? A straw card. Yeah, it sucked. This is our last marker. Hell yeah. Last bonus. Ooh. We gain our 1 because of the map bonus for getting all the markers off. I think we need money. All right, let's see what we get out of the discard. Explorer. Ooh. Guess we'll keep engineer. And then pass. Like frantically trying to stay ahead of this person. Hmm. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have much else of a choice here. You research for 2. Don't need to do that. Get 2. All right, gain 2. Yeah, donate 7 finish action. Wait. I was gonna say, like, I got hypnotized. Wasn't sure what that even meant. Oh, yeah, that's right. They get to play an action card of mine, which sucks because I needed to play my build. Hmm. Mm, play engineer, and we'll discard expert Americas. There we go. Yeah, are they close to building their entire thing? Oh shit, yeah, they got their entire maps filled out. They gotta get to work. Um Hold on, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hexes to fill. Fuck me. Alright, I'm not sure if I got it all, but we can try. Alright, so we need a 3 and a 1. I can't fill all the hexes. Don't have the money. Oh wait, I got engineer. We got it. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Um do this just in case. All right. I was thinking way too hard. I'm like, "Oh yeah, we got engineer." All right, so we needed the extra X. Yeah, draw me anything. I don't care. Oh, we were out of money. Okay, that was dumb of me. I totally forgot we needed money. Yeah, I think I kind of screwed up because I wanted to like I should have covered this with the one and then left those two. I feel like I might have thrown this away. Oh, they're hurting for money too. I don't feel so bad now. Um, Pretty sad. I'm going for an X action this late in the game. Yay, map filled. All right, so now we need we literally need one more point. So using our appeal or a conservation. Oh my god, they just triggered the break. What are they doing? It just became open season. All right, so like I said, just literally became open season. Just trying to think what my better option is here. I can do association. I think it's really gonna be great. Don't have herbivore. I can do can't do birds. I can do this for 2. I can do 6 and 1. Like yeah, our best option is just this. All right, let's see what they got. Wait, did they get a double action? That's bullshit. Hopefully my end game's better than their end game. Oh, I would have won. Had the game counted, I would have won. Ah, got him by 2. Wow. Oh. Well, that was a fun little long, strenuous game of Ark Nova. But we're gonna call it a stream because I am dead tired, and we've been doing the board game thing for several hours now, and it's time for me to move on. Anywho, hopefully y'all enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you around, should be on later tonight for some Gloomhaven. And we're gonna raid on out of here. Let's. All right, let's raid. Go ahead and raid Prince Leo. All right, Prince Leo's playing. I think they were playing some Resident Evil, correct? yeah, they're only so far into their stream, so be friendly to them and say hello. And I will see y'all later. Take care.